では少しラップタイムが一貫性に欠けている。一貫させるために安定させてくれ。
Absolutely brilliant. You nailed it from the start.
またしても白熱の日本グランプリが終わりを迎えます。卓越したドライビングで優勝です。さあ選手たちが素晴らしいドラマが幕を閉じました。次のレースにも期待しましょう。それでは
SNS とか周りに聞いてみたけど、私たちが他と交渉してることはチームは知らないみたいね。あら、褒めなくていいわよ。自分が優秀だってもう知ってるから。まあ少しは褒めてもいいのよ。
What's the news from the other parts of town?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
And the Altmer have powerful...
I see you work with the Grey Fox. I saw Rufrius Venetius knock a man down with one... Shh, keep it down. This isn't exactly legal. Sure, why not? I might even be able to ransom it. Remember, act casual. Shadow hide you. I see you work with the Grey... We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. Shadow hide you. is it? I see you work with the Shadow hide you. I see you work with the... You should listen to him preach. Shadow hide you.
Greetings, listener. Come close and I will share with you the information I have garnered. For someone has prayed to the Night Mother yet again. The Dark Brotherhood must seek out a lord named Eric. He has...
How are you?
So, the Night Mother has spoken. I will make sure this information reaches the appropriate family members. Ah, yes. Here are your weekly earnings. I will see you next week, most honorable listener. Under your leadership, the Black Hand will reign eternal.
It is an honor to speak with the living May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener.
Oh, most honorable listener, I am so pleased to see you. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener. Listener, how may I serve you?
Listener, I am a new initiate to the Dark Brotherhood, just a lowly Yes. Yes. Yes, of course. May the Night Mother always watch over you, great listener. What is it?
Die, damn you!
See this. We'll feast on your soul.
Show me what you've got!
Why won't you die?
Show me what you've got. You're pathetic. What's the matter? Getting tired? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Better better them than me. Yes. Yes. May the Night Mother always watch over you.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga. All right, then. I was walking past... Every time I pass by that woman's house, I hear odd animal noises and whatever. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You don't know anything about being a knight. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around. Go tell him I want to see him right now.
You great listener.
Go tell that's... Get a move on, will you?
What? Bye.
Listener.
I'm Weebamna. What do you want?
Have you seen rats? Of course.
So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me how? Maybe I just don't like you very much. Go ahead. See? Was that hard? I see. So an orc, I don't know her. But I never learned anything by being smart. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is.
How are you? I'm be seeing you.
You want to...
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Yeah. Watch out.
Take that!
good day.
Take care.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy. Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more. A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book, however, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with... I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will... The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that. Alves should be able to help rid me of this staff. Alves should be able to help rid me of this staff. Everyone in town knows about my hobby. Collecting What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Alves is a practiced researcher. She's sure to have some good information for you.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild. Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor. Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it. It can't be discarded in any... No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the... Please, bring Rosentia this information at once. And if you can, help her. I'm glad she was finally... Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
A pleasure to... Always keep your magic equipment charged. Let's do business. Thank you for your... Bye.
I just... interest. Keep me informed.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back. How am I ever going to get scamp smell out? Oh, please, I beg you, take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps I can't fight. And who knows what's guarding the shrine? Plus, do you know, do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked. Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on... I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing. Darkfathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe. You've done it! I don't see any scamps or the staff. I'm still having the floors scrubbed. What do those things eat anyway? Yuck! As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it. Farewell, and may you find your way home. Safely each night to a warm fire.
Speak.
Hello, what can I do for you?
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine. The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. Very well. I can see you're familiar with I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards. What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult, but to murder the Emperor? Mara. Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business. You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
What's going on with you? Alteration.
I saw some mud crabs
Getting
by
up
the
in
water
years,
recently.
but he's still a good
I steered
alteration
clear of
teacher.
nasty creatures.
Anyone looking...
Hail. You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out? They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time. This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that fourth book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well. The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention. Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Hi there.
What?
Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the...
Claudette does a good job. Still, she should rename the place.
Go on.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I understand David worships. How can I tell you? It's true what everyone is saying. Kvatch is lost. They swarmed in. I've heard of it.
Get my back! This one's mine! Stick together! Ah! Get my back! Over here! This one's mine! Over here! Ha! Ah! Quickly now.
This one's mine! Look out! All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble. No, it should be me. I have a blood debt to repay these Mythic Dawn assassins. Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life. Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet. Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings. I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this. For Uriel Septum!
Nothing there, I guess. Must have just been rats. Ah! Like the gods you pray to.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to their master. Now that you have all 4 books, you should... I'm going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My place is at... I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Hi there. The Black Horse Courier. Brothers Ojab. Here, have a copy. It's free. We up to you. Goodbye. What is it now? Urjabi. The farewell.
Yes. If be seeing you.
Welcome to the... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That... You got... That's more... You got a great... A good price for a... That... You drive a hard... That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction. A good... You Thank you. Come. Good day.
You have my ear, citizen. Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest edition.
Fellow Magister, may I speak with you?
Hello, I'm listening. Speak.
Darmina, this is my Mystic Archives. Keep it neat, keep it... To find their secret shrine, it is a fairly... In effect, you've piqued my curiosity. Check... I'll keep studying the first two...
Pardon me.
I have a message for you from the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox has a
Noble scholar, but...
Well, all right.
Yes? If you... We don't talk about him in public. The Thieves Guild follows the Grey Fox. However, we make sure that most folks think he is just a myth. Armand, they can make...
But please, be brief. I have some...
You look like a bright one. Come, we must talk. I see you got my message. I have need of your special gifts. There is... need you to go get it for me. The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blind moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot. I don't... Armand Kristoff and Skriva, they can... shadow hide you. Hello, stranger. What can this peaceful monk do for you? Who is this, Sevilla? Who? With all the I don't understand what you mean. I don't understand. Go ahead. What a thoughtful gift. I really shouldn't be telling you this, but the blind monks in the catacombs guard the store. Don't tell Heridi I said anything. I could be better. We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. I can't reveal that. It would be far too dangerous. I can't. For you, of course. What a thoughtful gift.
Okay,
Please be discreet and don't. May you always wear soft silks. I hope you have found your stay here pleasant.
I fucking...
Hello? Who's there? Who's there? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. Ah! Oh!
This is our time for silent prayer. You may wait outside. Shh.
Well met.
I've heard Edlic Darkheart was once an assassin.
May the winds on your back.
I hear the monks were most hospitable. My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace. Shadow hide you.
Welcome everybody to another presentation. Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Bryant outside. Blocked! Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Here's Durant, just 5 to shoot. Pass to Boss. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here's Charlotte now. Now here's Curry. Here's Bryant. There's the block. To the middle. Here's the bulldozer, and he taps it home with authority.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
James outside. Back to Curry. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. The recent years have been a bit of a struggle for the Hornets, Clark.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, they've dealt with injuries that have really been problematic and roster changes as well. I mean, very much a team in transition, trying to figure out who they are and what they can be. And it's hard to get things clicking when you're having changes in your roster compounded by injuries as well.
And so Curry nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. And the shot goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Bryant. To the paint. Oh, deflected. O'Neal misses. The Kings have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, knocks down the triple.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum. Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. Oh, there's the alley. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Check by James. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 5 points in the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. James passes to Bryant. Curry with it. Left side Durant to stop the run. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
From deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Releases. The quick look, no good that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Boss, guarded by Durant. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now, here is James. No points so far. And here's Bryant outside. The shot that time, not on target.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Knocks down the long J.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Bryant. Left side Curry. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Check by James. Rebounded by LeBron. Hornets trail by 11. The kick to Durant. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 6.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
Jam that one home.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference. And you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge too. Don't discount that.
Carter, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Now here's Curry. Outside Carter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Sacramento making a change here.
The line for 1, Vince Carter.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Sacramento leading by 7. Pass to Boss. Clock at 6. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Grant.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just one or two guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
The first one falls. Watanabe's checked in for Sacramento. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Bryant outside. Carter on the wing. Lets it fly from 18. That shot missing.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 9.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
They get it back. O'Neal got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession. And here's Charlotte now, trailing by 13. Here's Carter. It's deflected. Pass to Kane. From deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time. Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and there's maybe a step out of his range.
Now here's Curry, back to Carter. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Carter's got 6.
The defense has to crowd Carter. Even as the pass is coming his way, you can't let him have any space.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. With the Hornets, they're still seeking their first NBA title, Clark.
Yep, and you think about all the talent that's come through the Queen City, BA. Playoff success has eluded them. I mean, hopefully it's just a matter of time before their fans have something to cheer about.
And he knocks down the first one. And Sacramento making a change here. Watanabe's checked in. And so he makes both from the line.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Outside Carter. Back to Curry. 4-3. And the Hornets, another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Inside. Stolen by Bryant. O'Neal on the wing. There's the triple. Oh, and that miss makes him 0 for 4. Not a great start. Here's Boss. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Now here's Bryant. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
The Kings lead by 11. Here's Watanabe to the inside. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. Goes back up. Rebound by Sacramento.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Bryant, right side. Pulls up on the wing. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Because Shaquille O'Neal is so big and so athletic and so relentless, it's really hard to keep him off the glass.
Pass to Watanabe. Over Carter. Watanabe can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 12. Outside Curry. Here's Nowitzki. Outside Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Inside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Look, nobody in the league can stop him one-on-one. At times, you simply have to foul Shaq.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
That free throw, no good.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Shaq is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
And the second free throw is good. The Kings lead by 11. Pass to Boss. Puts up a deep 3. Another 3 for Sacramento. 1:39 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. James outside. Nowitzki, the pass to McGrady. James outside. The 3 is up. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
He's covered by O'Neal. O'Neal pulls it in. Hornets trail by 14. To the paint. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
This one for 3. They get the rebound. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win. Well, that was Dirk Nowitzki getting in the way of the defense right there. Well done.
They set the screen. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. O'Neal passes to McGrady. Now James. 17 seconds left in the opening quarter.
Yeah, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute low down low.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
LeBron James.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
That one misses. Here's Boss. He's checked by Carter. Has to fall from downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
3 points.
And the Kings lead by 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays. If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And for the Kings here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And so in the game for the Kings, now here's Carter. Gafford grabs the miss. Sacramento leading by 13. Driving in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 13.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim. You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Anthony misses.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated. Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Eason's checked in for the Kings. Kane comes in for Gafford. Hornets trail by 18. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And he's going for the lob. It's Eason with the jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it. And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's McGrady. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's James. 6 to shoot. And rejected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Just 5 on the clock. Charlotte, no good that time either. The Kings lead by 20. A lot of pressure on Fultz, it seemed, once he was taken first overall, Clark.
Hey, that's part of being the #1 overall pick, BA. The scrutiny and the pressure is significant. And it's really an interesting story with Fultz about how his shot really went off the rails once he got to the NBA. He said it felt like somebody was holding his arms down. which is hard to fathom since he's been able to work through that. He's shown you how valuable he can be as a scorer and distributor.
Here's the Bulldozer. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to James. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant with another miss. The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Fall. The offensive rebound. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out. Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Hornets dance team.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. To get back on track, he drops it from range. McGrady's got 6 points.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Pass to Kane. Here's the Bulldozer, guarded by Durant. Over to the wing. Pulls it from 20. Kane misses. Hornets trail by 20. Here's McGrady. 6 points for him. And here's Carter. From outside the arc. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Here's the Bulldozer. Lets it fly from 18. The rebound by Carter. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Drops in the 3. He's got 19.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Well, the Hornets shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts it up from 15. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Sacramento leading by 23. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W. Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Takes it inside. Guarded by Durant. Here's Fall. No good on the triple.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Sacramento grabs the miss. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 15-3 run. And Fall gets it to go. Fall's got 6 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rush stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Carter able to play right through that defender, draped all over him. Absolutely fearless when he's got the ball in his hands.
And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And so Carter nails them both. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on an 18-5 run. Pass to Boss. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Carter's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. And here's Bryant outside. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
He's checked by Carter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Hope taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Bryant outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Boss from deep 3-point range. It's hauled in by Kobe. Charlotte's gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. It's blocked. They get it back, and they recover it. Durant finds James. Misses the 3. And Sacramento's shooting a decent 41% in the second quarter. Pass to Boss. The 3 is up. The shot won't fall. Charlotte's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Bryant outside for 3. Rebound by the Kings. Here's the bulldozer. Here's A-Train. And another miss by Sacramento. Up top, Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. by James.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Screen by Durant. Outside Curry. To win the drought. Sacramento grabs the miss. The Bulldozers got 5 rebounds in the game. Fires for 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 26.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
James passes to Curry. The shot's good on the assist by James. Curry's got 8.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Check by James. Pass to A-Train. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the Bulldozer. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8. And here's Bryant outside. And it's rebounded by the Bulldozer. The Bulldozers got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's A-Train, guarded by Durant. Driving to the basket.
Blocking foul called. LeBron James. First
And Charlotte making a change here. Anthony's checked in.
substitution for your Hornets. Number 15, Carmelo Anthony.
Charlotte on D. Here's Boss. He's got 9.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Charlotte. James comes in for Anthony. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Curry. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's an 8-footer. And it's rebounded by the Bulldozer. The Bulldozer's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 28 points for him.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And Boss pulls it down. Well, the Kings shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. 16 feet out. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now. Bryant outside. He got a piece of it. Back come the Kings in transition. From 11 feet away, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Curry with the block.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
15 foul. At the line for the Kings, Hope taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Curry passes to James. O'Neal on the wing. Outside Curry. James outside. Shot clock at 6. With the fadeaway. Yep, count it.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes. What a throwdown!
Nice. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Kings ahead, delivering the blowout. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so here's Sacramento. LeBron James out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at center. That's the Hornets 5. It's stolen by James. It's a one-on-one situation. Curry's shot is off. And it's Sacramento's ball from deep three-point land. Boss's shot is off. Durant looking around. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's the break. Finished off the break. 9 points in the game.
They're really in control on both ends.
And now, your Charlotte Hornets starting five.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Here's Boss, guarded by Kobe. Just 5 on the clock. Kobe with the steal. A bulldozer pulls it in. Here's Boss, defended by Bryant. Kings moving the ball around. From downtown, and Shaq pulls it down. It's to Curry. Outside, Bryant. Outside, Durant. Out of bounds, Sacramento will take possession.
Ball goes to Sacramento.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hope. And no good that time. Here's Charlotte. And a deep three from Curry. A bulldozer pulls it in. For 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside, Kobe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Boss. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. But it's no good. Curry passes to Durant. Stolen away. Durant with the steal. Curry fires from way outside. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Hope. From the high post, he drills it. 5 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now, here is O'Neal. It's stolen. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. So it's the Hornets now, trailing by 4. Ryan with the bounce pass. Here's Durant. And the Hornets miss again.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Hope. And the 3 off target. The Hornets have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end, and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and here's KD for three. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Pass to Boss. Shoots over Kobe. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Hornets trail by 3. Bryant finds Curry. Outside, James.
Kings foul. Number 51. First personal foul. First team foul.
Sacramento on defense. Shaq with the screen.
Sacramento foul. Number 51. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here's Charlotte. It's a 3-point game. Clock at 6. Curry outside. Rebound by the Kings. Goal from the top of the key. The rebound by James. The Hornets have gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
The free throw drops for Kobe. Bryant hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pope, James covering. Here's Hope. Powered down with both hands.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Outside Durant for 3. Kobe. Curry dishes to O'Neal. From past the arc. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Shaq. And this game is tied up now.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Boss, guarded by Kobe. No good with the wing jumper. Charlotte's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Shoot 2.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Carter, he's checked in for James. A-Train, he's checked in for the Kings. So he gets them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Hope, defended by Carter. Hope lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive, scoring the ball.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. James checked in for Curry who brings it up for the Hornets. They trail by 1. From deep three-point territory. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hornets trail by 4. Now here's Curry. Bryant outside. That one's a miss. His 3rd shot of the game. He's made 1 of them. Pass to Boss. Puts up a deep 3. The Hornets pull it in.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Clock at 5. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Anthony's getting in for LeBron. And the Kings making a change here. Curry. O'Neal sets the screen for Carter. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Misses for the 5th time this game, marking it 1 for 6. Pass to Watanabe. 3-pointer. Sinks the 3-pointer. And it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Anthony. Rebound by the Kings.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Loss, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Back to Kobe. Anthony taking his time here. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
For Charlotte, they've had all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Kane, he's checked in for the Kings. He hits both from the stripe. Kings leading now by 5. Here's Boss. Nothing on the board. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Kobe passes to O'Neal. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Boss. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Shaq. The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first free throw is good. Nowitzki's checked in for the Hornets. LeBron comes in for Curry. And so he makes both from the line. Hornets trail by 5. Carter outside. Outside Bryant. On the wing, James. Back to Kobe. Charlotte moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Kings leading now by 5. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. Second chance shot. Here's Babcock. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. And he's good on the first of 3. Charlotte making a switch here. McGrady's checked in, and a change for Sacramento. Gafford's checked in, and he sinks the second. And he nails the third. There's 1:47 left to play in the first quarter. McGrady outside. Anthony left side. And count it from 19 feet away.
When Melo's rolling, you can put 2, 3 hands up in contest, and it won't matter. He's just that good.
Babcock. McGrady covering. Back to Gafford. They grab their own miss, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's McGrady. Sacramento able to drain the 3. Pass to Anthony. Now Nowitzki. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
That's just delicate touch right there from Dirk. Owns the mid-range right now.
James defending. 6 on the shot clock. Babcock. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Seconds left to play in the first. And Fall gets it to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Anthony. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Sacramento holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back to the action in... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Kings here, they've been really putting on a show, guys.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Here's Hope. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Clark. No good on the shot.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Kane, no luck.
there's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Pass to Carter. In the corner, it's James. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Knocked away. Driving in. Here's Kane. Again, Sacramento. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Connects from three-point range. He's got 20.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
For Sacramento, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight.
For the Kings, number 17, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Durant's checked in for the Hornets. He hits the second from the line. Here's McGrady. Still scoreless. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. And the Kings making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nowitzki kicks to McGrady. Trying to end the drought. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Pass to Watanabe. And a miss there on the triple. Hornets trail by 17. Durant dishes to McGrady. Here's the three. A bulldozer pulls it in. The Bulldozer's got 4 rebounds in this game. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Hands it from downtown. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's McGrady. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Kings?
Ball passes to Hachimura. The rebound by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 17-point game. That one drops for him. And it's 7 points for Nowitzki.
Well, incredible looking shot down in the paint. Nowitzki making it look so easy right now.
Here's Hope. A little short-range fadeaway off target. The Hornets have gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Yep, that one goes.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Pass to Watanabe. And that one is hammered home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. From outside the arc. It's rolled in by Watanabe. Kings leading now by 15. The Bulldozer passes to Watanabe. Good on the three-point shot. Watanabe's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Nowitzki outside, but Trey not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Here's the bulldozer. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. And some changes here for the Hornets. Bryant comes in for Carter. And Curry subbed in for Tracy McGrady. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Pass to Bryant. Nowitzki sets a screen for Kobe. It's the three-point bomb. Kobe's got 10 points in the game.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Boss. Takes a three. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Pass to Curry. Durant feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Doesn't go that time. Sacramento leading by 17. Into the lane. Curry with the steal. And here we go. Bryant heading to the hoop.
Well, give Steph Curry some props for triggering that break. He makes a great defensive play, and it leads to an easy opportunity.
James covering, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. That's on LeBron James.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
For Sacramento, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Olajuwon comes in for Nowitzki. And Anthony subbed in for James. Curry with it. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Kings leading now by 14. Hope covered by Anthony. And he gets it to go. 24 points for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Outside, Bryant. It's hauled in by the Kings. Pass to Boss. Three-pointer. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Outside, Anthony. Back to Curry. Drops in the layup for 2. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Stephen Curry, a 3-level scorer, gets a chippy right there.
Here's Hope. Off target from three-point range.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Pass to Bulldozer. Here's Boss. For the 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Hornets trail by 17. Bryant on the wing. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Clearly a foul.
Charlotte shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
2 shots.
And the first one drops. Sacramento making a switch here. Eason's checked in. Both free throws good from Bryant. Kings leading now by 15. KD comes with the double team. Tries again. Pass to Bulldozer. Traps in the tray. He has 5.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Kobe, that's for 2. A Bulldozer pulls it in. The Bulldozers got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Hope. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
To the inside. It's stolen by Eason. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Charlotte making some changes. Shaq is checked in for Olajuwon. And James subbed in for Carmelo Anthony. Hornets trail by 21. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to KD. For 3, Kobe. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Hope defended by Shaq. And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. The first one falls. Good on both. We've got 1:48 left now here in the second. Pass to Boss. Five on the clock. Here's Hope. Again, the miss by the King. Hornets shooting 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. That's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. There's the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low. Here's Boss. He's got 5. Fires the 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. Here's KD. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Kings leading now by 23. 34 seconds left in the first half. Boss hits the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
And he's good on the second. 23 seconds left in the first half of the game.
They can close out the quarter if they want to.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Here's Hope. Drills it from outside. He's got 32. Bryant from deep three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Kings ahead, running away with it. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. So it's the Hornets now. Durant is out there with LeBron James, and there's Bryant, then it's Curry, and it's Shaq in at the center position. So that's the Hornets 5. And a deep three from Curry. And the Kings pushing it up now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
Shooting for Sacramento. Number 51. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so here's Charlotte. Bryant outside. Pass to Curry. 9 feet out. And the bank shot is good. Curry's got 7 points in the game. And for Sacramento, they're shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. By LeBron, 6 to shoot, and a check with the rebound. The Hornets shooting has been wayward so far, only 37% from the floor. Here's Curry, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you, with his rapid-fire release, defenders are forced to leave their feet when Curry rises to shoot, and that's why the pump fake serves him so well.
First free throw is good.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And both free throws good for Curry. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. There's the lob to the hoop.
Absolutely the prettiest play in basketball, executed to perfection.
I don't think you'd get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop. James finds KD. Now Shaq. Bryant outside. And they double up Bryant. Ripped away. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings, number 51, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. O'Neal outside. Pass to Curry. Misses the 3. Here's Sacramento. Driving the lane. Great D that time from LeBron. Charlotte shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. The 3. The Bulldozer pulls it in. The Bulldozer's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 37 points for him.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Pass to LeBron. Charlotte moving it around. They get it back. Here's Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The steal. And now the Kings fast break. And the rejection by Curry.
The tremendous defensive effort from Stephen Curry. Believe me, his teammates will hear about that denial.
The three-pointer is right on target. Kobe's got 20 points.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Hope James defending. Pass to Boss. They set the pick. 4 on the clock. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. And here is Curry. It's tipped. Puts up a deep 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. Hornets have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Outside, Kobe. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Boss. Sacramento again missing.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
For 3, Durant. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Stolen by Durant. And now the fast break. Durant with the ball. Now here's James. Defense is right there. Kobe can't hit.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Charlotte calls timeout. back to Curry. Takes the three. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Pass to Boss. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
3 points. Real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
KD's shot is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
This one for 3. Boss, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Hornets. To the middle, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Hope, covered by LeBron. They set the pick. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. He's got 12.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him. This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Hope, James defending. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 39.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Throws it up high, stolen by Durant. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
And just using that win to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And he knocks down the first one. Vince Carter, he's checked in for LeBron. And so he hits both. And Sacramento has possession. Pass to Watanabe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Eason.
Oh, yes. Goodness. Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Carter outside. Curry kicks to Bryant. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Anthony's checked in for Durant, and James subbed in for Carter. And Bryant, no good on that one. The Kings have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul, third team foul. Shooting for the Kings, number 51, at the line for two.
Shoot two.
First one falls for him. And the Hornets making a change here. Carter's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Curry, 15 points in the game. Outside, Kobe. LeBron outside. Shot clock at 6. Inside, and the dunk by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Here's Watanabe, defended by Carter. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
From about 16, and Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Curry finds O'Neal. To the inside, got a piece of it, and stolen by Eason. Here's Watanabe, and the foul called on Watanabe. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nowitzki's checked in for the Hornets. Anthony comes in for Kobe. And for the Hornets, they're shooting right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Anthony. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Curry on the wing. He's got 15. Nowitzki outside. Elbow shot is on the way. It's deflected, and they get it back. 5 to shoot. Carter dishes it to LeBron. Second shot opportunity. Down low, and another shot. We've got 1:18 left here in the third quarter. Pass to A-Train. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Watanabe, no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Hornets. And the Kings making a change here.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Eason.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Nowitzki. And Dadier pulls it down.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to Watanabe. Bangs home the trifecta. Watanabe's got 15.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Outside Anthony. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And stolen by Eason. To the paint, looking for Anthony, and gets it there. A fast break now for Charlotte. Here's Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And they're winning the turnover battle very easily in this one. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Sacramento. And it's Gafford in at the two-guard spot. Here's Watanabe. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Anthony down low, and it's blocked. And they'll keep possession. Eason grabs the board.
Listen, that's a look he can hit, but right now he can't throw it in the ocean.
Fires for three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's the break. Here's Babcock. Another shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Charlotte with it. Down low. Nowitzki, the pass to Anthony. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. It's deflected. Here's Watanabe. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Brian Scott. Yep, that one goes in there.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
The Kings have gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Kings will go for a different look here.
Substitution on the court.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Fall, and the basket is good. Hornets have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. And here's Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Now here's Bryant. Poked loose. Here's the break. Here's Fall. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Kings. Fall. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. A-Train, he's checked in for Sacramento. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 2nd minute off the clock now in the 4th. And Bryant kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here is Hachimura. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Charlotte turns it over again. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one's on Anthony.
It's early in Rui Hachimura's career, but this young man has proven capable on the interior. He will never shy away from contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Boy, you see a high upside with Rui Hachimura. This guy has got to keep improving and meet those expectations.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Bryant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Hachimura. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
We knew this coming in about Rui Hachimura. This guy is very good running the floor and finishing in transition.
Here's Kobe. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for 2, Kobe Bryant.
The free throw drops for Kobe. O'Neal's checked in for Nowitzki. A-Train, he's checked in for Sacramento. And Kobe drops them both. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Pass to Kane. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
To the paint, here's Durant. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. O'Neal passes to KD. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You simply can't fight on the shot take, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And the first one at the line is good.
taking 2 shots.
And KD drops them both. Kings have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fall, guarded by Kobe. And he drives in. Pass to Dodgier. Just 5 on the clock. Sacramento moving it around. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Hornets have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Outside, Kobe. It's up a 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got 10 points in just the second half.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Rebounded by Anthony.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Shaq can't get it to go. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it's Hachimura in the corner. They set the screen. Deflects the pass. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Kobe. Back to Shaq. Nails the baby hook.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Here's Gafford, defended by Carter. Pass to Hachimura. To end the cold streak, drills the three-pointer. Hachimura's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Boy, if Rui Hachimura can consistently make three-point shots, he becomes that much more dangerous.
Carter with a screen on Hachimura. Here's Anthony. Top of the key jumper, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Gafford misses. Hornets have gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Right side, Bryant. Shoots over Hachimura. The shot by Bryant, no good. And for the Kings, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Totally understandable why so many are so high on Rui Hachimura. Games like this prove how special he can be.
Here's Bryant. Fall with the rebound. And here now the Kings. Gafford inside. Carter on him. There's a good screen. Fall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Here's Shaq. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Sacramento with the ball. Here's Fall. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Durant. And some changes here for the Hornets. LeBron comes in for Anthony. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Vince Carter. And so Durant nails them both. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Hornets. Pass to Watanabe. Babcock, guarded by Kerr. Now Gafford. There's the screen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gafford's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. The Hornets shooting in the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. O'Neal dishes to Kerr. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And for the Kings, they're shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety.
Shaquille O'Neal, fourth personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the Kings, number 17, 2 shots.
Shooting 2. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Curry. Unloads. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Six on the shot clock. Babcock, guarded by Kerr. Again, the miss by the Kings. And the Hornets shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Pass to Gafford. Here's Watanabe. Hornets with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Bryant finds Durant. Hooked away.
Two minutes remaining in the game.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Watanabe. James covering. Inside, Sacramento moving it around. Clock at 4. Here's Watanabe. It's hauled in by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. O'Neal, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Curry.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Kings.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Pass to Watanabe. Hits it from three-point range.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Gafford. There's the triple. LeBron grabs the miss. Outside Curry. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Victor, what does tonight's performance say about the confidence of this team?
Just we're pretty good. We play great together. We play well together as a team. So when we do that, it's easier for us to beat teams.
Victor Wondermatha, thank you, my man. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And now, our player of the game.
expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Pass to Durant. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's the bulldozer. Here's Boss. Check by James. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Sacramento has possession.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Driving inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
LeBron James, one shot.
What's up? And that one misses.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Bryant outside. Back to Curry. It's picked off. And he's all alone. Here's Boss. O'Neal pulls it in.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Now here's Bryant. Pass to Durant. 5 on the clock. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Well, okay, well, I like his aggressiveness, but, like, the defense was waiting on him that time.
And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
He gets it in there.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
James outside. Back to Curry. For 3, Durant. Sends it home from three-point land.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. James with the ball. Bryant in the high post. Lets it go from 11. And that one hits the back iron. The Kings trailing. On the take. Pass to Boss. Fires the 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Hornets. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Hornets trail by 4. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Boss, covered by Bryant. Again, the Kings score.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. On the wing, Bryant. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Charlotte shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 9-1 run. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Hornets trail by 7. Curry surveys. Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. He can't hit that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the wing on the left. Moss. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Durant. Takes the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 6 points.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Got a piece of it. James brings the double team. Let's go with a three. Buries it from three. He's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here is James. Outside Durant. Launches a three. And Charlotte another three.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
The Kings lead by 4. Pass to the bulldozer. Right wing. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now here's Curry. He's scoreless. Now here's Bryant. Going inside, and it's in there. Sacramento has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. O'Neal pulls it in. Hornets trail by 4. To the middle. Here's Durant. And the layup is good off the glass.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
From the arc. He buries it from 3.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Anthony's checked in for Charlotte. Carter comes in for LeBron. The Kings making a switch here. And here's Curry. No points yet. Now the Kings in transition. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Sacramento shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Pass to Bryant, back to Curry. And here's Bryant. There's a screen by Anthony. Bryant, the pass to Curry. It's tipped. Here's Kane. Up and over Carter. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Hornets trail by 7. Outside Curry. Back to Anthony. To the inside. Here's Bryant. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
The Kings have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Pass to Boss. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires it. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Boss has got 7.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Bryant outside. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Here's Boss. He's got 7. They set a pick. With the crossover. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento.
Kings ball. Substitution on the court.
Five to shoot. Pass to A-Train. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And his first shot of the game, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Right side Carter. The shot's good on the assist by James.
LeBron James with the assist.
The Kings lead by 5. Covered by Bryant. Shot from inside. Excellent D there from Bryant. Charlotte's gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Out to James. Pass to Bryant. Oh, swiped away. Check by James. To the right side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
From the tips, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
And he knocks down the first one. The Kings making a switch here. Gafford's checked in. And he makes both free throws. Minute 32 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Nowitzki. Now Carter. Anthony outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's McGrady. That is powerful. Yes. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. The rebound by Carter. Hornets trail by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. Tipped away. Check by James. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. The Kings lead by 5. Check by James. Takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Taking a look at the Kings, and it's Kane in at the 2.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's a trade. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. First one falls, and Sacramento making a change here. No good on the second free throw. Pass to Kane. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
The Kings lead by 8. The 3. McGrady grabs a miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. McGrady's got his second basket of the game. For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Jacks up at 3. Second shot opportunity. And blocked. That one goes careening shooting off the glass. Shot on the wing. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Out to the right wing. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Nowitzki. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Anthony, left side. And Dadier pulls it down.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Blocked! Now, here is James. Defense right on him. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Kane. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Nowitzki. Yet to see a basket. Top of the key. That shot off the mark.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Puts it up from 17. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, go try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Kings lead by 8. Out to the wing. Pass to Fall. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter and it's stifled.
Durant, he's checked in for Charlotte. Timeout call, Sacramento. Charlotte making a change here. Bryant's checked in. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. And another miss by Sacramento.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
On the wing, Durant. Puts it up from 17. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's the bulldozer. Money from 17 feet out. The bulldozer's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Here's Nowitzki. Still no points. The shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 8. Pass to Boss. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Kings. Boss. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Watanabe's checked in for Sacramento. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Hornets trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
That one goes. Count it. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The 3 ball. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Carter. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. The Kings lead by 11. He was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Stephen Curry, he's checking in for Carter. The Kings making a switch here, and it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Hornets trail by 11. Now here's Bryant. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Check by James. And it's rejected. Curry passes to James. Now here's Bryant. The three. And he can't get that one. Sacramento leading by 8. Tries it from the top of the key. And A-Train gets it to go.
Assisted by number 10.
And Curry's got the ball here for Charlotte. James outside. Up top Curry. No made baskets yet. And here's Bryant outside. Called in by the Kings.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Check by James. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 10. Here's Boss. Puts up a deep three. Gets the three to fall. He's got 19.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Outside Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento leading by 12. Shoots. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
James with the ball. On the wing, Durant. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
A deep three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Hornets trail by 12. Pass to Curry. And here's Durant from behind the arc. And that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Into the lane. And he banks in the layup. And the Kings lead by 14. And for Charlotte, they're shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Pass to Nowitzki. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Kings lead by 12. Here's Boss. He's got 9. 6 to shoot. Puts one up from 19. The Hornets pull it in. Durant looking around. Fires the three. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he's good on the first of 3.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Charlotte. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Sacramento leading by 9. boss. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Third team.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Charlotte on D. Here's Boss. 9 points in the game. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ball stolen. Check by James. Pass to Boss.
Who's watching here?
Fires from deep. To the left wing. And another miss by Sacramento. Hornets trail by 9. And a deep three from Curry. Here's James. Rebound by Sacramento. The Bulldozers got 4 rebounds now. Pulls it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. On defense, the Hornets. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both. Sacramento leading by 7. Check by James. It's stolen by James. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Second chance shot. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Check by James. Here's Boss. To end the drought. 1 second left. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. Back after this.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline.
Yeah, measuring up the shot.
we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Sacramento leading by 7. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. James outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Blocked! Inside. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Check by James. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal passes to Curry. Now here's Durant. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets. Check by James. Oh, yes, the turnaround. He's got 27.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was...
And it's the Kings to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Here's the screen. Hope covered by LeBron. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. And KD's got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. The Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
Here's Boss. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Kings shooting their first free throws of the game.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Back to Curry. Trying to get open his shot. It's blocked. Launches it from deep. Boss gets the bucket. Boss has got 5. Now here's LeBron. Defense right on him. Pass to Kobe. Now Curry. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Charlotte moving it around. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And it's denied. And they're able to recover. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And down it go. Done through off a wonderful assist.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
The fader.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Curry passes to Durant. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Boss.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside, KD. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And it's blocked. To the middle. It's blocked by Shaq. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Blocked again.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
Curry passes to O'Neal. The kick out to LeBron. Here's Kobe. Sacramento grabs the miss. Hope covered by LeBron. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Boss. Lets it go with a 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Hornets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Left side Bryant. It's blocked. Here's Boss. Hope covered by LeBron.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for Charlotte. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Curry, trying to get something going. Charlotte no good that time either. Kings leading now by 6. Here's Boss. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Durant. Not going to fall. Starting off slow, he misses his first 3 from the floor. The bulldozer. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Kings shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. You don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Charlotte making the switch. Carter's checked in. And a change for the Kings. A-Train, he's checked in for the Bulldozer. Sacramento on defense. Pass to Carter. And nothing is falling for him right now. Kings leading now by 8. A-Train, the pass to Boss. Over to the left wing. Sacramento moving it around. The 3. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so here's Charlotte. Kept alive. A kick out to O'Neal. Curry from deep three-point land. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Here's Hope. It's blocked by Shaq. It's out of bounds. Touched by O'Neal.
Coming out of the floor for Sacramento. Number 17. Big. Number 17.
Five on the clock. Here's Hope. And sent back by Carter. And a wide open look for James. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Hope defended by Carter. Here's Hope. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Curry finds O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Hope covered by LeBron. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Hornets trail by 5. Here's LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Anthony's checked in for Carter. And the Kings making a change here. And James drills them both. Kings leading now by 3. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Shaq. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw, no good. Carter, he's checked in for the Hornets. Kane, he's checked in for the Kings. Good on the second free throw. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside Anthony. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Shaq. Here's Boss. Good on the triple. Boss has got 8.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Anthony. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. Carter outside. Launches a 3. Kobe dishes to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. He's got 9.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Kane. To the paint. It's off his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Watanabe's checked in for Kane.
Number 18, Yuta Watanabe.
So it's Sacramento. It's a 5-point game. Here's Watanabe. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Carter. Here's Kobe, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Here's Watanabe. And he dunks it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Now here's Curry. No scoring in this one. Here's Watanabe, defended by Carter. Goes up from the top of the key, and the Kings check on two more.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Carter outside. They get the rebound. And O'Neal gets it to go. Shaq's got 11 points.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
It's blocked by Shaq. And now the fast break, Anthony with the ball.
Melo can just go right through any sort of contact down low.
Charlotte shooting their fourth and fifth shots at the foul line in the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Charlotte making a switch here. James is checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
Just get a feeling like Melo has brought some extra energy to this one. This guy eats, drinks, and breathes basketball, but he's at it here tonight. There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Outside Bryant. Charlotte moving the ball around. Inside. Here's Anthony. It's blocked. From deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his sixth rebound on the night. Second chance effort. And it's blocked. And now Sacramento on the break. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Fall. And two free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. The Kings have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6.
And a season ago, they hit about 75% of their free throws.
The first one falls, and the Kings making a change here. Gafford's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Hornets trail by 7. Pass to James. Outside Anthony. And here is McGrady. Puts up a deep three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's A-Train, covered by Anthony. A-Train, good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
McGrady up top. No good that time. Fall passes to Gafford. Here's Hope. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Kings lead by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
The defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
We've got Tracy McGrady. LeBron James is out there with Anthony. Then there's Carter. And it's Nowitzki in at the 5, down low. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. There's a screen. Here's Kane. They get it back. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Nowitzki kicks to McGrady. Pass to James. Anthony dishes to LeBron. Carter, the pass to Nowitzki. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Kings leading now by 7. Kane buries the long-range jumper. Kane's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. McGrady outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for LeBron. LeBron gathering speed. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Here's Babcock. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Hornets. And again, the Hornets missing. Sacramento's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Here's Hope. Puts it up from 12. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Babcock, defended by Carter. The putback, it's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 14.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside Durant. High post, Nowitzki. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
What confidence from Nowitzki, managing to get his shot off. Wow, still drawing contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Both good from the line that time.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Hornets trail by 12. Outside Durant, pass to Nowitzki. McGrady with the ball. And the Hornets miss again.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Over to the wing. They set the pick. Puts one up from 19. Fall can't hit. And KD's got the ball here for the Charlotte Hornets. Floats it up for James. Pass to Nowitzki. McGrady outside. 4 on the shot clock. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Kings leading now by 9. Fall passes to Watanabe. Sacramento moving it around. Pass to Fall. Off target from outside. Charlotte has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's LeBron. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Here's Hope. Sinks the triple. He has 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Ryan is checked in for Vince Carter. And a change for Sacramento. Boss is checked in for Watanabe. Hornets trail by 12. Bryant on the wing.
Kings foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to Durant. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
2 points. That one goes.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Kobe after the Kings pick up 2. Shoots off the step back. That one, no good.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
And the Kings making a change here. Hachimura's checked in. And again, the Hornets missing. Now the Kings with it. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Hope. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Hornets. Sacramento making a switch here. Pass to Boss. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hope. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Curry kicks to Bryant. Knocked loose. Here's Boss, guarded by Kobe. They double him with Nowitzki. Now here's Curry. Still yet to score. Great look, but off the mark.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5. Here's KD. Nowitzki, the pass to KD. Will it go? And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pass to Boss. Down low. And he jams it with authority.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Now here's Durant. Now Kobe. There's the drive. Back to KD. Clock at 6. Looking to get it going. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I think he just has a great feel for what the defender is thinking. Durant using the up fake there to draw the foul.
The Hornets have been coming through at the charity strip. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And the Hornets making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Durant hits them both.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Here's Boss. 8 points for him. Drains the three-pointer. And here is Curry. Outside Anthony. He takes it in. And the layup falls. Anthony's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, pushing and shoving, grabbing and holding, not stopping Melo right there. Strong take to the rack.
As to Watanabe. A three-pointer, no good. Hornets trail by 20. Outside Curry. Here's KD. Back to Curry. Nowitzki sets a screen for Curry. He misses the three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Nowitzki against Eason. Pass to Bulldozer. The Hornets pull it in. Durant's got 8 rebounds in this game. And Bryant kicks to Durant. Now here's Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Eason, a screen on Bryant. Here's Watanabe. Hornets with the rebound. KD's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Back to Anthony. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. To the paint. Eason against Anthony. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Offline with the baseline jumper. Kings leading now by 20. Pass to Boss. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Eason. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Kobe. Eason grabs the board.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
3 points. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Bryant's shot is off. Sacramento's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Bryant comes with a double team. Here's Boss, rejected by Kobe.
And I think Kobe saw the shot coming a mile away. He instinctually gets there for the block.
Nowitzki finds KD. Anthony down low. Back to Durant with the shot. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. KD's got 4 points this quarter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Watanabe, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. KD can't get it to go. Sacramento in total control. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. As to Watanabe. Shoots the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Anthony with it. The 3-ball. That shot missing. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. It's Sacramento opening up a huge gap. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Derek, what's the most important thing on defense, and how does that impact the offense?
Contesting their shots. They're a great three-point shooting team. We're just contesting and getting out and run. That's our favorite thing to do. Get out, run. We got big second runs, shooters on the floor, so open the floor up a little bit.
We'll see if you can keep the pace going in the second half, Derek. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boss has been sensational.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
The Hornets shooting only 21% from the field so far. On the court right now for the Kings. Durant, the pass to Kerr. A bulldozer pulls it in. The Bulldozers got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Oh, come on. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Outside Curry. It's Bryant, top of the key. It's good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Hope. James defending. Here's Hope. James with some nice D. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Pass to O'Neal. And here's KD for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got 7 points in the game. Kings leading now by 22. Here's Boss. 14 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Shoots, and there's another one for the Hornets. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Out left to the wing. To the left side wing. Stolen by O'Neal. Up top, Durant. It's Curry outside. Sacramento grabs the miss. The Bulldozers got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Jacks up a 3. And the 3-ball is good. He has 7.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Stolen. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq for Sacramento. They have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
Number 83, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Charlotte calls timeout.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Here's James. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James. And once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
And he makes the first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Kings have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Boss. He's got 14. Over Kobe. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 16 points for Boss.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Curry kicks to Bryant. Count it, good. Kobe's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Pass to Bulldozer. Here's Hope. Off target with his 3. The Hornets have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Kings have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Boss. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Curry with the 3. He's off on that one.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And Shaq comes to help. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 13.
Well, he felt the double team coming, quickly located the open man.
Curry passes to Durant. Back to Curry. Charlotte moving the ball around. Here's Kobe. Oh, and a kick by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, if you want to win, of course, playing both ends of the floor is essential. Former Defensive Player of the Year Draymond Green says, we've seen teams for years make the mistake of thinking they can put a great offense out there and win. You run up against a team that's just competent offensively, but they play defense, you're going to lose. Kevin?
Got the 1-2 punch as Draymond talks about. Man, that is something tough to get by. DA thanks. Here's the bulldozer. Here's Hope. Cans it from downtown.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Outside, KD. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Boss.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Hornets have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Curry passes to LeBron. Not enough on that one as it misses. Sacramento's gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Durant. Outside, Bryant. Shoots from 14. Out of hand on it. Here's Hope. No good with the triple. Charlotte's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Curry dishes to Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that 3-point line.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Durant. Bryant hits them both. And here are the Kings now. They're on a 17-7 run. Babcock, guarded by Kerr. Here's Babcock, buries the 20-footer.
Now that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Outside Anthony. Outside, Kobe. The three. That shot off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Babcock, guarded by Curry. Babcock, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry.
All the officials are all over that one.
Shooting for Sacramento.
The first one falls. Vince Carter, he's checked in for Charlotte. A-Train, he's checked in for the Kings. And he can't hit the second. And for the Hornets, their shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. James kicks to Kobe. A bulldozer pulls it in. The Bulldozer's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Kings.
First free throw is good. Hachimura is checked in for the Kings. So he gets them both. And so Curry will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Pass to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the triple. Carter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting with Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Hachimura, the pass to A-Train. Sacramento moving it around. Here's Babcock. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. The Hornets shooting it disastrous. 25% from the field so far. James looking it over. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The gray fox protects you. You killed Agranak. The great prince is dead.
Well, well, if it isn't the messenger of death. How's our new grand champion, huh? You ready to make me some money? The history books... He got reassigned to Anvil, I think. Without him around, all this hustle and bustle about the... I never... Okay, based on your abilities, here are your choices. Do you want to fight one bear? You've got...
Hello, my friend. Red. That's it. Get a move on.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You've come to watch the Grand Champion battle some of Cyrodiil's fiercest creatures. Who will survive this week's epic battle of combatant versus beast? Let's find out. Lower the gates! Good people, the Grand Champion is victorious! Esteemed Grand Champion, leave the arena now and rest. You've earned it once again.
Stop talking! Great show. Well, where? Well, what are you waiting for?
Ah, another happy spectator. You have... Oh, right then. Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team. Good.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
This ends here.
My friends, we have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
What? Look, pal. Good day.
You won! Congratulations!
Mercy. Just one coin.
Good day. What can I interest you in? And you got that and a good price. You got that's a you that's a you that That's a good... You got a... That seems a fair price. That... You got... You drive a hard bargain. That... You drive up. That... And... You... That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a... That's a fine transaction. That's a fair deal. Thank you for your... Be seeing you.
What? Let's do business. Thank you for... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent deal. Thank you. Coming. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A pleasure to... Calendar, take care. Well, let's do business. That's a good deal. Come back and see me. Bye.